Testing, sound check, 1, 2, 3. Sound check, 1, 2, 3. Hello, sound check, 1, 2, 3. Sound check, 1, 2, 3. Hello, sound check, 1, 2, 3. Testing, sound check, 1, 2, 3. Sound check, 1, 2, 3. Hello, sound check, 1, 2, 3. Sound check, 1, 2, 3. All right, everyone, we're here in the SEM competition gym. We will be getting started here in about 9 minutes with starting lineups. So go ahead and stay tuned, and we'll let you know when the game starts. Thank you so much for watching and supporting us today. All right, we got about 3 minutes left until we do starting lineups. This will be the JV girls game, SEM Mustangs versus the Silver Lake Mustangs. All of our games will be filmed on this one live, so you will not need to go anywhere. You will just stay here for all the games. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started with starting lineups. Okay, we are not doing starting lineups. I'm sorry, I was not aware of that. We are going to start the game. And the ball belongs to the Silver Lake Mustangs. Number 4 passes over to 30, back over to 4, over here to 12, over there to number 14, pass over to 30, back to number 12, to over to number 4, back to 12, over to 14 on the side. Number 30, Sydney Hoisman on the Mustangs team has the ball. Now back over to the Silver Lake Mustangs, number. Okay, and we have a run ball, it looks like, or a foul. Okay, the ball is going to start with the Silver Lake Mustangs. Number 12 passes over to number 30, pass over to number 14, over there to 12, 12 to 4, back to 12, over to number 14, over to 12, over to 4. Number 4 passes back to 14, pass over to 30. Number 12 on the Silver Lake Mustangs team has the ball, pass over to number 14 down there. Okay, Kaylee Jackson on the Mustangs SEM home team passes over to Sydney Hoisman on the home team, moving up the court. Pass over to Ali Rhodey. Pass over to Sydney Hoisman over there. Sydney shoots and scores. That brings the home Mustangs up to 2 points. We have the Silver Lake Mustangs pass over to number 4, over there to 12, all the way over to number 14, over to 42. Sydney Hoisman on Mustang's team has the ball. Pass over to, it looks like, number 22. Over there to Ali Rhodey, it looks like. Over there to Sydney Hoisman. Sydney over there to Haley, it looks like. She shoots, and it's not good. The Silver Lake Mustangs, number 30, has the ball. Pass over to number 14, over to number 4. Number 4 passes over to 14, 14 to 12, back to 14, back to 12. Number 12 passes back to 14, back to 12, passes all the way over there to 4, back to 14. Number 14 passes to 30, who shoots and scores. Sydney Hoisman on the SEM home team now has the ball. Pass over to Haley, back to Sydney, over there to Mary, and we have a call. We have a foul on the Coyotes, or the Silver Lake Mustangs team. Okay, it looks like Ali Rhodey has the ball currently. Ali passes over to Sydney there, who shoots and scores. Number 12 on the Silver Lake Mustangs has the ball. Pass over to 14, 14 to 30, 30 to 4, who shoots and does not score. Rebounded by number 14 on Silver Lake's team. Pass over to 30. 30 passes over there to 4. 4 passes to 12, who shoots and does not score. Ball goes out of bounds. We have about 4 minutes and 57 seconds left on the scoreboard. Number 12 on the Silver Lake Mustangs team will start with the ball. Pass over to number 4 there. Moving up the court currently. Number 4 passes over to number 22, 22 to 30. And we have a run ball. Okay, Sydney Hoisman on the home team has the ball currently. Passes over there to Haley Boone. Back over to Sydney, moving up the court with the ball. Sydney passes over to Haley. Over there to Ali. Ali passes over to Haley. Haley passes over there to Ali, who shoots and scores. Okay, the Silver Lake Mustangs has the ball moving up the court currently. Pass over to number 4, over to 12, over to 22 with the ball currently. Back over to number 12, back to number 22, over to 12 again, over there to 4. Number 4 loses the ball. Okay, we have Josie Smith on the home team with the ball currently. Passes over to Ali Rhodey, back to Josie, back to Ali, and pass over to Josie. Number 12 on the Mustangs Silver Lake team has the ball, and ball gets knocked out of bounds. We have about 4 minutes left of the game, or of the quarter. The ball will start with number 12 on the Silver Lake Mustangs team. Pass over there to number 22, over to number 4, who fails to catch. Josie Smith on the Mustangs home team has the ball. Pass over to Rylan Schledowitz, who scores the ball. Currently, number 4 on the Silver Lake Mustangs has the ball. Pass over there to number 12, back to number 4, and we have a run ball. Or a timeout, I'm sorry. We have 3 minutes and 30 seconds left of the first quarter, and these games will only have 3 quarters. Okay, we have the Silver Lake Mustangs, number 4, starting with the ball. Pass over to number 12 there. Pass back over to number 4, back to 12. Over here to 22, over to 12, back over to 4. Number 4, back to 12, back to 22. Number 22, pass back to number 12. 12 to 32, over there to 4. Number 4 tries to pass to 42, but the ball goes out of bounds. Number 12 on the Silver Lake Mustangs team will start with the ball. Pass over to number 4 on the side there, over to 42, who shoots and scores a point. Okay, Allie Rohde currently has the ball. Pass over to Josie Smith. Josie attempts to score. The ball gets in the hands of number 42 on the Silver Lake Mustangs team. Pass over to number 12. Over to 32 again, who shoots and does not score. Ball goes out of bounds. Number 12 on the Silver Lake Mustangs team will start with the ball. Okay, number 12 passes to number 14, who passes to number 22 with the ball. Number 22 over to number 14, over there to 30. 30 back to 14. 14 over to 22. 22 to 12. 12 over to 14. 14 tries to shoot and does not make it. Kaylee Jackson on the Mustangs home team currently has the ball. Pass over to Allie Rohde. Okay, Allie passes to Rylan. Rylan passes over to Josie Smith in the center, who shoots and does not score. Rebounded by Mary Day, it looks like. Okay, the ball is currently in the hands of number 12 on the Silver Lake Mustangs, and we have a run ball. Okay, there's about 2 minutes remaining of this quarter. The ball will start with number 12 on the Silver Lake Mustangs team. Okay, number 14 currently has the ball. Pass over to number 12, back to 14. Over here to number 10, back to 14, over to 32. Number 32 over to 12, 12 over to 14, 14 over there to 10, to 32, over to 12. 12 runs and goes back. Pass over to number 14, 14 to 32. Josie Smith, or Allie Rohde with the Mustangs team, has the ball moving up the court. Allie passes over to Josie Smith. Josie Smith over to Rylan Schledowitz, over to Allie Rohde. Allie shoots and scores. Okay, we have number 12 on the Silver Lake Mustangs with the ball, who passes over to number 10. Pass over to 32. Pass to 14, back to 12, over to 10. Number 14 has the ball, over to 12, over to 10, over there to 32, 12, 14, back to 12, who shoots and does not score. Jenna Claflin passes over to Allie Rohde. Allie passes over to Rylan. Rylan to Kaylee, and ball goes out of bounds. Number 12 on the Silver Lake Mustangs team will start with the ball. Number 14, sorry. Okay, number 4 moving up the court currently. Okay, pass over to number 30 there. Back over to 14, over to 4, over to 42 on the side here. Over there to 14, 14 over there to 4. Number 4 passes over to number 10. Number 10 passes to 4. And we are out of time for the quarter with the final score of 10-4 for this quarter. Not sure if the microphone was on, but we will get back to the game in about 3 minutes here. All right, welcome back. This is the JV girls game with the SEM Mustangs versus the Silver Lake Mustangs. The Silver Lake Mustangs will start off with the ball. We have number 12 out there. Over to number 4, moving up the court. Number 4, pass over to number 42 in the corner there. Over there to 12, over to 4, over to 14. Number 14 over to 42. Number 4 then shoots and does not score. And the ball goes out of bounds. Haley Boone on the home team will be starting off with the ball. Pass over to Allie Rohde there. Back over to Haley Boone. Over to Rylan Schledowitz. Back over to Haley Boone. Haley Boone moves across the court, who shoots and scores a point for the home team. Currently, number 4 on the Silver Lake Mustangs has the ball. Pass over to 42 there. Haley Boone on the home team steals the ball and moves up the court. Pass over to Allie Rohde. Pass over there to number 13, Rylan Schledowitz. Over to Danielle or Jenna Claflin. Back to Rylan. Over to Haley. Over to Allie. Haley. Over to Rylan, who shoots and does not score. Number 4 on the Mustangs team has the ball. Moving up the court. Number 4 passes over to number 12. Number 12 over to number 30. Number 30 back to number 4. 4 over to 12. 12 to 42. Number 42 over to 4. Number 4 pass over to number 12. Pass over to number 14. Number 14 pass over to number 12, who shoots and does not score. Number 30 tries to rebound, but the refs call a foul. Okay, we have number 30 on the Silver Lake Mustangs team out shooting. And it goes in. Currently, Mary Day on the Mustangs home team has the ball. Pass over there to Allie Rhodey, moving up the court. Allie Rhodey shoots and does not score. Number 42 on the Mustangs team has the ball. Pass over to number 4, and ball goes out of bounds. Number 12 on this away Mustangs team has the ball. Number 12 attempts to pass to 14, but goes to number 4 instead, who shoots and does not score. Currently, Haley Boone on the home team has the ball. Haley passes over there to Mary Day, who attempts to shoot, but it does not go in. Number 12 on the away team currently moving up the court. Number 12 passes over to number 14 in the corner. Pass all the way over to number 12. Number 12 back to number 4, but Allie Rhodey blocks the ball and moves up the court, shoots, and scores. Okay, we have number 4 moving up the court currently. Pass over to number 12. Pass over to 42, back over to 4, back to 12. Over there to 14, over to 30. The ball is blocked and gets in the hands of number 4, and we have a run ball called by the refs. Number 12 on the Silver Lake Mustangs will start with the ball. Number 12 passes over to number 22, who attempts to shoot but does not score. 32 attempts to rebound but gets in the hands of Allie Rhodey, moving up the court with the ball. Allie Rhodey gets the ball knocked out of her hands. Allie Rhodey has the ball once again. Pass over there to Rylan Schledowitz, who shoots and does not score. Allie Rhodey goes to try to rebound, but it does not go in. Number 22 on the away team has the ball currently. Pass over there to number 4. Pass over to number 30. Number 30 attempts to shoot, and it does not go in. Gets in the hands of number 22, over to 4. Over there to 32. Over to 30, pass over to 22, pass over there to 32, pass over to number 4, who shoots and does not score. Number 32 on the Mustangs team has the ball, pass over to number 4, pass over to 12, who attempts to shoot but does not score. Mary Day on the Mustangs team currently has the ball, moving up the court. Mary passes over to Allie, Allie over to Rylan. Rylan over to Jenna Claflin. Jenna Claflin over to Allie, who does not catch the ball. Pass and gets grabbed by number 22 on the away team. And the ball goes out of bounds. We have about 3 minutes left on this quarter number 2. The Silver Lake Mustangs will start with the ball. Number 12. Number 12 passes over to number 4. Number 4 over there to number 22. Number 22 over to 12 and goes out of bounds. It's like Ali Rhodey. Sydney Hoisman passes the ball over to Ali Rhodey, moving up the court with the ball. And we have a timeout on the floor. All right, and we're back from timeout. Okay, Josie Smith over there with the ball starting on the home team. Josie passes over to Ali. Ali currently with the ball, passes over to Rylan Schledowitz. Rylan attempts to shoot and does not score. Number 22 on the away team has the ball. Pass over to number 12, moving up the court. Pass over to number 4, who shoots and does not score. Number 22 has the ball currently. Pass over to number 40 there. Number 40 back over to number 12. Number 12 passes over to number 4. Number 4 passes over to number 12. Number 12 passes over to number 32. 32 decides to pass to number 22. 22 passes over to number 4. Number 4 over there to number 12 in the corner. Number 12 to 32. 32 to 22. 22 decides on what she wants to do. Pass over to number 4. Number 4 passes over to number 12. 12 over to 32. 32 passes over to number 22 in the corner. 22 over to 12. 12 over to 4. 4 over to 32. 32 back to 12. 32 over to 22. 22 over to number 4. Number 4 passes back to number 12. Number 12 over to 32. 32 over to 40. 40 to 22. And we have a run ball. Okay, number 14 on the away team passes over to number 10, over there to number 12. Number 12 passes over to number 30, 30 over to 10, 10 to 14, 14 over to number 12. Number 12 passes back to number 14, over to 30, over to 14 again. And Rylan Schledowitz has the ball currently, who shoots and scores us 2 points. Okay, it looks like number 12 has the ball on the away team. Pass over to number 30. And we have a run ball. We have about 1 minute left on the second quarter with the Mustangs at 16 and the visitors at 5. Josie Smith starts with the ball, passes over to Ali Rhodey, moving up the court. Ali passes over to Rylan. Rylan over to Ali, and it's blocked by number 30 on the away team. Ball goes out of bounds. Okay, number 12 on the away team has the ball. Number 12 decides to pass to number 30. Number 30 over to number 14, over to number 10, over to number 42, over to 14, who shoots and does not score. Jenna Claflin on the home team passes the ball over to Ali Rhodey, moving up the court with the ball currently. Ali passes over to Rylan. Rylan passes over to Josie. Josie to Jenna. Jenna over to Josie there. Josie over to Rylan. Rylan over to Ali. Ali passes back to Rylan. Rylan over to Josie. Josie over to Ali. And it looks like we have a foul on the away team. Okay, Ali will start with the ball on the home team. Ali passes over to Rylan, who shoots and does not score. Josie Smith with the ball currently. We have 1 second left on the clock. And that brings us to an end of the second quarter with the Mustangs at 16 and the away Mustangs at 5 points. And remember, there will only be 3 quarters of this game. We have 5 seconds until we start quarter 3 of 3. The Mustangs home has 4 fouls. The away Mustangs have 1 foul. The ball will start on the Silver Lake Mustangs, number 22, over to number 4. Number 4 currently moving up the court. Number 4 passes over there to number 14, back to 4, over to number 22. Number 22 back over to 4, over to number 14, over to 4. Number 4 pass over to number 22. Rylan Schledowitz gets the ball, passes over to Abby Rhodey, it looks like. Abby shoots and scores. Number 4 on the away team, moving up the court with the ball. Okay, it's a fight for the ball, but Haley Boone on the home team got the ball after all. Okay, and we have a foul on the home Mustangs team. We have 7 minutes left of this quarter. Okay, number 4 with the ball on the opposite team currently moving up the court. Passes over to number 14. Pass over to number 42. Pass over to 22. Over to 4. Over to 14. Back to number 4. Over to 22, who shoots and does not score. Number 4 on the ball. Okay, we're going to restart with the ball on the Mustangs visiting team. Number 22 passes over to number 4, currently moving up the court. Passes over to number 14, over to 40, back to 4, over there to 22. 22 over to number 4, number 4 over to 14, and the ball goes out of bounds. And we have another foul on the Mustangs home team. The ball will start with Ali Rhodey. Katie Ryder, I'm sorry. Pass is over to number 4, and the ball goes out of bounds. Okay, number 4 passes over to number 22, who passes over to 42, who attempts to shoot and does not score. Katie Ryder currently has the ball. Moving up the court, passes over there to Rylan Schledowitz, over there to Jenna Claflin, pass over to Sydney Heusman, who shoots and does not score. Number 40 on the opposing team passes the ball over to number 22, and the ball is in Rylan Schledowitz's hands, and it looks like we have a foul on the away team. Ali Rhodey will start with the ball on the home team. Ali passes over to Rylan. Rylan back over to Katie Ryder. Katie back over to Rylan. Rylan over to Ali, who shoots and does not score. Sydney Heusman attempts to rebound, but gets in the hands of number 14, and the ball goes out of bounds. We have Ali Rhodey starting with the ball. Ali passes over to Rylan, who attempts to shoot and does not score, and rebounded by the Mustangs team. Okay, we have number 4 currently moving up the court with the ball. Pass over to number 14, back to number 4, over to 10, back to number 4, over there to number 14, over to 4, who attempts to shoot, but is blocked by Jenna. Pass over to Katie Ryder, moving up the court with the ball currently. Katie attempts to shoot, but does not score, and it looks like we have a run ball. Okay, we'll have Ali Rhodey on the home team with the ball. Ali passes over to Josie in the center there, who passes over to Katie, back over to Josie. Josie decides what to do with the ball. She decides to pass over to Jenna, but the ball goes out of bounds. Okay, Ali Rhodey on the home team passes the ball over to Katie Ryder, back over to Ali, over to Jenna, who shoots and does not score. Number 14 on the Mustangs away team will pass over to number 10, back over to number 14, 14 over to number 4, who shoots and does not score the ball. And we have a foul on the away Mustangs team. We have about 4 minutes left on this game. Ali Rhodey in the corner there will start with the ball, passing over to Katie Ryder, moving up the court. Katie Ryder passes over to Ali. All right, and we have a run ball, it looks like. Okay, number 10 on the Silver Lake Mustangs will start with the ball, passing it over to number 22, currently moving up the court with the ball. Number 22 passes to 42, 42 over to 10. And we have a foul on the home Mustangs team. We have number 10 on the Silver Lake Mustangs team out shooting. Okay, Ali Rhodey on the home Mustangs team tries to pass the ball to Josie, who misses the ball. Pass makes it in the hands of the other team. Number 14 currently has the ball. Pass over to number 22. Over there to number 10, who shoots and does not score. Katie Ryder currently has the ball moving up the court on the home team. Pass over to Ali Rhodey. Back to Katie Ryder. Katie Ryder over to Josie Smith, who shoots and does not score. And the ball goes out of bounds. Ali Rhodey will start with the ball on the home team. Ali passes the ball over to Katie Ryder. And we have a foul on the home Mustangs team. Ali Rhodey starts with the ball, passing it to Mary Day. Back over to Ali Rhodey, who attempts to shoot but does not score. Number 10 on the away team passes the ball over to number 4, moving up the court with the ball. Number 4 passes over to number 10, back over to number 4, over to 22, who attempts to shoot but does not score. And we have 42 passing the ball over to number 4. Number 4 passes to number 10. Number 10 back to 42. 42 attempts to shoot and does not score. And the ball goes out of bounds. We have 3 minutes and 20 seconds left of this quarter. We have number 10 with the ball, passing over to number 4, over to 22, pass over to 42, who shoots and does not score. Number 12 on the home team passes over to Ali Rhodey, moving up with the ball currently. Ali passes over to Katie. Katie decides what to do with the ball. She decides to pass to Josie, who passes to Jenna Claflin, passing over to Katie Ryder, passing to Mary Day. Mary attempts to shoot the ball, but number 40 gets the ball from her and passes to number 22. Number 22 passes back to number 4. Number 4 passes over to number 10, but does not catch it. Currently, Katie Ryder has the ball moving up the court. Katie passes over there to Josie. Josie passes the ball over to Jenna, passing back to Katie. And we have a run ball. We have 2 minutes and 12 seconds left on this game. We have Rylan Schledowitz out on the home team, starting with the ball. Rylan passes over to Haley Boone. Haley back over to Rylan. Rylan passes over to Mary Day. Back over to Rylan, who attempts to shoot, but number 10 gets the ball and passing it over to number 4, currently moving up the court. Number 4 loses the ball. Josie Smith starts with the ball, passing it over to Rylan Schledowitz. Rylan passes over to Sydney Hoisman. Sydney back over to Josie. Josie passes over to Haley. Number 22 on the away team gets the ball, trying to shoot, and scores. Okay, Rylan Schledowitz passes the ball to Mary, back over to Rylan, and it looks like we have a foul on the away Mustangs team. Josie Smith on the home team will start with the ball. Passing over to Haley Boone, who shoots and does not score. And we have a run ball. The ball will start out at number 14, passing over to number 4, moving up the court with the ball. Number 4 passes over to number 14, back to number 4, who shoots and does not score. Josie Smith gets the ball in her hands, currently moving up the court. Josie Smith passes over to Mary Day in the corner there, back to Josie Smith. Josie decides what to do. She decides to pass over to Mary. Mary passes back to Josie. Josie then shoots and does not score. Number 14 passes the ball over to number 4, currently moving up the court. Number 4 passes over to number 32, and we have a call from the refs. It looks to be a long ball. We have 40 seconds left of this game. The ball starts with Josie passing over to Rylan, moving up the court with the ball. Rylan passes the ball over to Haley Boone, passing over to Mary, passing back to Haley. And we have a call from the refs. Looks to be a long run ball. Number 14 on the away Mustangs team will start with the ball, passing it to number 4, moving up the court currently. Okay, we have 22 with the ball, passing over to 4, passing to 14, and shoots and does not score. We have Mary Day with the ball with 10 seconds left, and we have an out-of-bounds call. Josie Smith will start with the ball. Josie passes over to Rylan over there in the corner. Rylan passes over to Haley Boone with 1 second left. All right, and we have the final score of Mustangs with 20 and the Silver Lake Mustangs with 7 points. Remember, we will be staying on the same live, so you do not need to go anywhere, but we will be switching games. We will be returning with the next game in about 30 minutes for starting lineups. We will be doing them this time. I have made sure of that. And we will also do the national anthem. First, we will have the Varsity girls game. Yes, the Varsity girls game versus Silver Lake. All right, guys, we have about 20 minutes left until the next game All right, we're going to get started with the starting lineups and the next game in about 5 minutes here, so stay tuned. All right, we are going to get started here in less than 1 minute.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's girls basketball game between Silver Lake Lady Mustangs and your own SEM Mustangs. At this time, please rise and remove cover for the singing of our national anthem by SEM's quartet. Now for the starting lineups. First for the visitors from Silver Lake. Number 10, a 5'6" senior, Amanda Green. Number 20, a 5'5" senior, Katie Carr. Number 22, a 5'8" junior, Georgia Timbenzel. Number 34, a 5'9" freshman, Kate Sovic. And number 40, a 5'3" freshman, Emma Smith. Now for your own SEM Mustangs. Number 1, a 5'4" senior, Maddie Heedy. Number 5, a 5'7" senior, Faith Hernandez. Number 14, a 6' senior, Addie McFarland. Number 24, a 5'11" sophomore, Micah O'Neill. And number 42, a 6' senior, Audrey Ryder. Good luck to both teams.
All right, this game will be the SEM Mustangs versus the Silver Lake Mustangs varsity game. The ball will start off in the hands of Faith Hernandez on the home Mustangs team. Faith passes over there to Micah O'Neill, back over to Maddie, over there to Micah. Micah over to Faith. Faith passes back to Micah. Micah passes over to Maddie. Maddie goes back to Micah, who shoots and scores a point. All right, number 10 on the away team passes over to number 40, over there to number 22, all the way over to number 20, or number 10 over to 20, who shoots and scores. Micah O'Neill currently has the ball on the home Mustangs team. She shoots and she does not score. Number 10 on the away Mustangs team passes the ball to number 22. Passes all the way over to number 20, who shoots and does not score. Micah O'Neill on the home team has the ball, who shoots and does not score. Attempted rebound by Addie McFarland, and the ball goes out of bounds. The ball will start with number 20 on the away team, passing to number 10, moving up the court with the ball. Number 10 passes over to number 40. 40 passes back to number 10, back to 40, over to 22, however, blocked by Faith Hernandez. The ball will start with number 20 on the away team, passing to number 10, over there to 40. 40 passes back to 10. 10 back to 40. 40 over to number 20. 20 moves and shoots and scores some points. Faith Hernandez on the home team has the ball, and it looks like she's struggling a little bit. And we have a run ball, it looks like. Ball starts out with Micah O'Neill, passing to Maddie Beatty, passing all the way over to Faith Hernandez, moving up the court with the ball. Faith passes over to Micah. Micah passes over to Addie. Addie over to Faith. Over there to Micah, who passes to Audrey Ryder. And we have a foul on the away Silver Lake Mustangs team. The ball will start with number 40 passing over to number 10, currently moving up the court with the ball. Number 10 passes over to number 40. 40 passes over to number 22. 22 over to 40. 40 passes over to number 10. Back to 40. Shoots and does not score. Micah O'Neill on the home team is moving up the court with the ball. Micah passes over to Faith, passing back to Micah. Micah passes over to Maddie, back to Micah, who shoots and does not score. 34 on the away Mustangs team passes the ball to number 20, moving up the court with the ball. Passing the ball over to number 40. Number 40 passes over to number 10. It goes back to 40. Over there to number 10. Back to 40. Over there to number 22 in the corner, who shoots and scores. Micah O'Neill passes the ball over to Faith, who passes over to Maddie, passing to Audrey, passing to Addie, and the ball goes out of bounds. We have just under 5 minutes left on the time. Micah O'Neill will start with the ball. Micah passes over to Maddie, who shoots and does not score. The ball gets over to number 22, moving up the court with the ball. Number 22 attempts to shoot, but it looks like we have a run ball. A foul on the home Mustangs team. Okay, up shooting, we have number 20. Okay, Kaylee Jackson gets the ball on the Mustangs, passing over to Micah O'Neill with the ball moving up the court. Micah passes over to Faith, passing back to Micah. Micah moves closer to the hoop, but gets the ball stolen. Number 20 on the away team currently has the ball, and the ball went out of bounds. Number 20 on the away team will start with the ball. Twenty passes over there to number 22. Tries to shoot, but is blocked. Faith Hernandez currently has the ball, passing over to Micah O'Neill, moving up the court. Micah O'Neill passes over to Kaylee Jackson, passing to Addie, passing over to Faith, who shoots and does not score. Currently, number 10 on the away team has the ball, moving up the court. Number 10 passes over to number 24, passing back to 10, passing over to number 20, passing back to 10, who shoots and does not score. Kaylee Jackson on the home team currently has the ball, passing to Micah O'Neill, moving up the court with the ball. Micah passes over to Faith Hernandez. Faith passes to Maddie, passing back to Kaylee. Kaylee decides what to do with the ball. She passes the ball over to Micah. Micah passes back to Faith, passing back to Micah, who moved closer to the hoop, but did not catch the ball, so it went out of bounds. We have a timeout on the floor. All right, currently each team has one foul. We have 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining for quarter one. We are going to start the ball with Silver Lake High School Mustangs, number 40, checking the ball over to number 10. Number 10 moves up the floor, passing to number 22. Number 22 attempts to shoot, but does not score, and the ball went out of bounds. Micah O'Neill on the home team will start off with the ball. Micah O'Neill passes to Faith, passing back to Micah. However, it's blocked by number 10, who shoots the ball. We have a running ball. Number 10 on the away team will start with the ball. Number 10 passes over to number 22, who attempts to shoot, but does not make the shot. Number 10 catches the ball, passes, but passes over to Maddie Beatty on the home team. The ball was then knocked out of bounds. Starting with the ball is Micah O'Neill, passing over to Maddie Beatty, passing all the way over to Faith Hernandez. Faith passes over to 14, Addie McFarland, passing back to Maddie. Maddie passes over to Micah. Micah passes to Adeline, who tries to shoot, but fails to make it in. The ball was in Addie's hand. It is currently in Micah's hand, who moves closer to the hoop to attempt to shoot, but does not make it. Number 40 started with the ball, checking to number 10. Number 10 passes back over to number 40. Number 40 passes over to number 20. 20 back to 10. 10 to 24. 24 passes back to number 10. 10 over to 24 again. 24 over to 34. 34 to 24. 24 to 10. 10 back to 24. 24 back over to 10, who shoots and scores. Okay, Micah O'Neill on the home team is moving up the court with the ball. Okay, we have a foul on the Silver Lake Mustangs team. The ball will start with Micah O'Neill on the home team, passing all the way up here to Faith. Faith will pass the ball over to Micah. Micah passes to Audrey Ryder, who is closer to the hoop, who shoots, however, does not score. Attempted rebound by Addie, and the ball was stolen from her hands. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining of this quarter. The ball will start out with Micah O'Neill on the home Mustangs team. Micah passes the ball over to Sydney. Sydney attempts to shoot, but does not make it in. Number 24 passes the ball to number 40, who bounces out of bounds. Number 20 on the away team will start with the ball. 20 passes over to 24, who attempts to shoot, but Addie blocks, passing the ball over to number 4, Katie Ryder, sorry. Number 24, Micah O'Neill, will start with the ball. Checking it to number 5, Faith Hernandez. Faith passes the ball over to Katie Ryder, passing back to Micah O'Neill, passing back to Katie Ryder. Katie passes to Audrey, passing back to Faith. Faith shoots and does not make it in. Attempted rebound by Addie McFarland, and it looks like we have an injury on the court. Okay, number 20 will start with the ball, checking to number 10. Number 10 is currently moving up the court. Number 10 passes over to number 34, passing to 22, passing to 20, who attempts to shoot and scores. We have less than a minute left. Micah O'Neill passes the ball to Faith, passing back to Micah, who attempts to shoot and scores a point. Okay, Faith Hernandez currently has the ball, moving up the court. Faith passes to Audrey Ryder, who shoots and scores. Sorry, I have the score wrong. Here we go. Okay, we have a timeout on the floor. All right, we have less than 30 seconds remaining of this quarter with the home Mustangs at 17 and the visiting Mustangs at 13. The ball will start out with number 20 on the away team, checking the ball to number 10. Number 10 currently moves up the court. Number 10 passes over to number 20, passing back to number 10, who shoots and does not score. Number 34 attempted rebound, passes back to 32, over to 20, who shoots and does not score. Micah O'Neill on the home team currently has the ball, moving up the court. And we have 0 minutes left of this quarter. We will begin with quarter 2 with the Mustangs home at 7 and the away Mustangs at 13. All right, we have Micah O'Neill starting with the ball. Micah passes over to Faith Hernandez. Faith moving up the court, passes the ball over to Audrey, and we have a call from the refs. Micah O'Neill will start with the ball. Micah passes the ball all the way over here to Faith. Faith passing it to Maddie. Maddie back to Faith. Faith over to Audrey. Audrey back to Maddie. Over to Faith, who shoots and scores. Okay, we have number 40 with the ball, passing over to 10, back to 40. over to number 20, back to number 40. Number 40 passes over to 10, passing to 20, passing back to number 10. Number 10 passes over to 40. 40 passes over to number 20. 20 back to 40. 40 passes over to number 10. 10 passes to 20. 20 passes to 22, who shoots but does not score. Currently, Micah O'Neill has the ball, moving across the court, passing to Maddie Beatty, who fails to catch the ball. Number 40 on the away team checks the ball to number 10, currently moving up the court. Passing the ball over to number 40. Number 40 passes back to number 10, goes back to 40. 40 goes back to 10. 10 decides what to do, passing the ball over to 20. 20 passes the ball back to 10. 10 passes over to 40. 40 passes over to 20. 20 passes back to 40. 40 attempts to shoot, and it does not go in. Micah O'Neill currently has the ball on the Mustangs team, currently moving up the court. The ball gets past to Faith Hernandez and passes over to number 22 on the away team. Micah O'Neill currently gets the ball, and it goes out of bounds. Micah O'Neill will start out with the ball. Micah passes the ball over to Faith. Faith currently moving up the court. Faith shoots, and she does not score. Over to number 22 on the away team. Attempts to pass to number 10, but fails to catch. We have a foul on the home team. Looks like we have number 20 starting out with the ball, passing over to number 10, passing to 40. 40 passes over to 22, who attempts to shoot but does not score. We have a foul on the home Mustangs team. We have number 22 out shooting for the Silver Lake Mustangs. All right, we have Micah O'Neill with the ball on the home Mustangs team, currently moving up the court. Micah passes over to Maddie Beatty, passing over to Audrey Ryder, passing back to Micah, who shoots and scores. All right, currently with the ball, we have number 12 on the away Mustangs team, passing over to 10, passing back to 12. Number 12 passes over to 10, back to 12, over to 20, back to 12, over to 32, who fails to catch. Currently, Faith Hernandez has the ball, or Micah O'Neill has the ball, moving up the court. Micah passes the ball over to Maddie Beatty, passes back over to Faith Hernandez, passing back to Maddie Beatty, passing over to Micah O'Neill. Micah passes over to Faith, back to Micah, who shoots and does not score. Maddie Beatty takes the ball, passing to Faith, passing over to Micah, who passes over to Kaylee Jackson. Kaylee attempts to shoot but does not score. We have a foul on the home Mustangs team. Number 12 will start with the ball on the away team, checking the ball to number 10, currently moving up the court. Number 10 passes the ball to number 20. Number 20 passes the ball to 22, who attempts to shoot and does not score. Number 5 on the Mustangs team, Faith Hernandez, has the ball. Faith passing the ball over to Micah O'Neill. Micah passing over to Maddie. Maddie back to Micah. Micah passes to Audrey. Audrey over to Maddie. Maddie to Faith. Faith over to Micah. Micah over to Maddie. Maddie to Faith. Faith moves closer to the hoop and shoots but does not score. Faith starts out with the ball again, passing to Maddie. Maddie passes back over to Faith. Faith attempts to shoot but does not score. We have a foul on the away Mustangs team. Faith Hernandez on the home team is shooting the ball currently. We have 3 minutes and 47 seconds left on quarter 2. Okay, Faith Hernandez keeps the ball. Faith passes the ball over to Maddie. Maddie over to Micah. Micah moves closer to the hoop, shoots, and scores. Okay, we have number 24 passing the ball over to 20, back to number 24, over to 10, over to 22, passing to number 20, back to number 24, passing to 10, back to 24, over to 20, who shoots and does not score. We have out of bounds ball. We have a timeout on the floor. The Mustangs home are at 14 and the visiting Mustangs are at 13. We have 3 minutes left of period 2. We will start with Micah O'Neill with the ball. Micah passes the ball over to Faith, moving up the court. Faith doubles back, passing the ball to Micah, passing the ball over to Katie Ryder, passing over to Kaylee Jackson, back over to Micah. Micah passes to Faith. Faith passes over to Kaylee. Kaylee passes to Katie. Katie passes over to Micah. Micah moves closer to Faith and passes to Faith. Faith shoots and does not score. The ball went out of bounds. Number 40 takes the ball, checking it to number 10, currently moving up the court. Number 10 passes the ball over to 22, who fails to catch. We'll start with Micah O'Neill with the ball. Micah checks over to Faith Hernandez, moving up the court. Faith passes the ball over to Kaylee Jackson. Kaylee passing over to Katie, passing back to Faith. Faith attempts to shoot, but does not make it. We have a foul on the away Mustangs team. Micah O'Neill started with the ball, passing to Faith, passing back to Micah, who attempts to shoot but does not make it. Currently, number 20 has the ball on the away team, passing the ball to 40, and we have a run ball. Number 20 on the away team will start with the ball. Number 20 passes to 40. Number 40 over to 22. 22 shoots and does not score. Micah O'Neill currently has the ball moving up the court. Micah passes the ball over to Katie. Katie moves closer to the hoop and shoots, but does not score. We have Katie Ryder out shooting for the home Mustang. All right, number 20 starts off with the ball on the away team. 20 passes to 40. 40 back to 20, who shoots and does not score. Addie McFarland has the ball, passing to Faith Hernandez, currently moving up the court. Faith passes the ball over to Micah O'Neill. Micah O'Neill moves up the court, passing to Audrey Ryder, who shoots but does not score. Addie McFarland takes the ball, passing to Faith. Faith passing to Micah, who shoots but does not score. Katie Ryder attempts to rebound, but it is blocked. Katie Ryder has the ball, but it is blocked and knocked out of bounds. We have Micah out shooting the ball for the home Mustangs now. The ball is in the hands of number 20 on the away Mustangs team, who attempts to get closer to the hoop, passing the ball over to number 32. 32 passes over to number 40. 40 over to 24. 24 attempts to pass to number 20, passing out of bounds. The ball will start off with number 20 down there in the corner, passing over to number 40. 40 passes to 24, back to 40, over to 20. 20 passes back to 40, who shoots and does not score. The ball is knocked out of bounds. We have a foul on the home Mustangs team, and we have less than 20 seconds left of the second quarter. Number 20 on the away team will start with the ball. 20 passes the ball over to number 22, who attempts to shoot but does not score. Currently with the ball, it's Faith Hernandez on the home team moving up the court. Faith Hernandez attempts to shoot the ball, but it is short by just a little bit and passed out of bounds. We have 1 second left on the board. Ali Rodi will be starting with the ball, passing the ball over to Addie McFarland. All right, and that is it for the second quarter. We have the home Mustangs at 16 and the Silver Lake Mustangs at 13. We will have a 10-minute halftime. We will be returning in 3 minutes. All right, we're about 20 seconds away from starting the third quarter of the SEM Mustangs versus the Silver Lake Mustangs. The ball is going to start with number 10, pass, or number 20, passing to number 10, currently moving up the court, passing over to 22, who shoots and does not score. Audrey has the ball, passing over to Maddie, passing over to Micah O'Neill, currently moving up the court with the ball. Maddie Beatty has the ball, passes over to Faith Hernandez, passing back to Maddie, passing over to Micah, who shoots and does not score. We have a foul on the Silver Lake Mustangs. We have Micah O'Neill shooting up now. All right, we have number 40 on the Mustangs, passing over to number 10, currently moving across the court, passing over to number 22, who shoots and scores. Micah O'Neill on the home Mustangs has the ball, passing to Faith, passing back to Micah. Micah moves across the court, passing over to Faith. Faith passes over to Maddie. Maddie decides to pass over to Micah. Micah passes to Addie. Addie attempts to pass to Audrey, but gets blocked. It is now in the hands of number 40 on the opposing team. Now passing to number 10, passing to 20. 20 passes back to 10. Number 10 passes to 40. 40 passing back to 10. 10 back to 40. 40 over to 20. 20 back to 40. 40 moves closer to the hoop, and the ball is knocked out of her hands. We have a run ball. The ball is going to start in Micah O'Neill's hands, passing to Faith Hernandez. Faith currently moving across the court, passing over to Maddie Beatty. Maddie passing to Audrey Ryder. Audrey decides to shoot and does not go in. Number 40 is currently on the ball from the opposing team, moving across the court, who shoots and does not score. The ball almost goes out of bounds, but is brought back in. Currently, number 22 passes to 40, who shoots but does not score. Addie took the ball, passing over to Faith, moving up the court currently with the ball. Faith shoots and does not score. Maddie grabs the ball and attempts to pass to Micah and does not get it. We have a foul on the home Mustangs team. Number 24 on the away team will start with the ball, checking over to number 10. 10 moves up the court with the ball. 10 passes the ball over to 20. 20 shoots and does not score. We have Faith Hernandez starting with the ball, passing over to Maddie, passing back to Faith, passing back to Maddie. Maddie takes the ball and passes to Audrey, but the refs call a one ball. Number 24 on the away team will start with the ball, checking to number 10, currently moving up the court. Number 10 passes to number 20, 20 back to 10. 10 back to 20, 20 to 10, 10 over to 24, 24 back to 10, 10 over to 20, 20 back to 10, 10 to 24, 24 up to 38, and we have a call from the refs. We have a foul on the home Mustangs. Number 20 away will be starting with the ball, passing to 22, 22 over to 24, over to 10, over to 32, who attempts to shoot but does not make it. 22 attempted rebound. We have another foul on the home Mustangs. Currently, we have number 22 on Silver Lake Mustangs shooting the ball. Kaylee Jackson grabs the ball, passing it over to Faith Hernandez. Faith passes all the way over to Katie. Katie passes the ball over to Kaylee, and it is a fight for the ball. We will start the ball with Faith Hernandez. We will start the ball with number 20 on the away team, checking to number 10. Number 10 passes to number 24, passing back to 10, 10 to 20, 20 back to 10, 10 to 24, 24 back to 10, 10 back to 24, 24 back to 10, 10 to 20, 20 back to 10, 10 to 20, who shoots and does not score. Kaylee Jackson has the ball, passing to Faith Hernandez, currently moving up the court with the ball. Faith Hernandez passes to Katie Ryder. Katie passes over to Maddie. Maddie back to Katie. Katie over to Faith. Faith passes back to Katie. Katie over to Maddie. Maddie back to Katie. Katie moves in closer for a shot, but the ball is blocked. Faith Hernandez on the home team will start out with the ball. Faith passes the ball over to Kaylee. Kaylee back to Faith and goes out of bounds. Faith will start with the ball once again. Faith passes the ball over to Katie Ryder out here, passing to Maddie Beatty. Maddie passing to Allie Rohde. Allie Rohde attempts to pass the ball, but is stolen by number 24 and knocked out of bounds. Faith Hernandez on the home team will start with the ball. Faith passes the ball over to Micah O'Neill. Micah passes back to Faith. Faith over to Maddie. Maddie passes back to Faith. Faith passes over to Maddie. Maddie over to Micah. Micah attempts to shoot, but does not make it. Haley Jackson attempted rebound, but grabbed by number 24 on the away team. Micah O'Neill got the ball once again and is currently moving up the court. Micah passes the ball over to Faith. Faith passes it to Maddie. Maddie over to Addie. Addie attempts to shoot, but will have a foul from the ref. We have a foul on the away Mustangs team. Maddie Beatty will start with the ball on the home team. Maddie passes the ball over to Faith Hernandez. Faith passing back to Maddie. Maddie shoots and does not score. We have a foul on the home Mustangs team. Number 40 will start with the ball, checking to number 10, currently moving up the court with the ball. Number 10 passes over to 40. 40 passes over to 24, who attempts to shoot and does not make the ball. We have a foul on the home Mustangs team. Number 34 is out shooting on the away team. Katie Roeder on the home team grabs the ball, passing over to Micah O'Neill, passing back over to Faith Hernandez, passed back to Micah O'Neill. Micah passes over to Katie Ryder. Katie passes to Faith. Faith passes to Addie, who is closer to the hoop. Faith Hernandez will start out with the ball as the Silver Loop Mustangs started out with a foul. Number 10 on the away team grabbed the ball, passing to number 22, back to number 10. Number 10 passed to number 34, who attempted to shoot but did not make it. We have 2 minutes and 15 seconds left on the third quarter. Faith Hernandez has the ball, passing to Katie Ryder, currently moving up the court. Katie passes to Addie. Addie over to Kaylee, who shoots and does not score. Number 20 on the away team will start with the ball, checking to number 10. Number 10 is currently moving up the court with the ball. Number 10 passes back to 20. 20 passes over to 22, passing back to 20, over to 10, over to 20, who shoots and does not score. We have Micah O'Neill on the home team starting out with the ball, passing to Faith Hernandez. Faith passes back to Micah. However, number 20 on the away team grabs the ball and makes a point. We are tied at 17-17. Faith starting out with the ball. Passes to Micah O'Neill. Micah is moving up the court with the ball, passing it to Faith along the way. Faith passes it to Katie Ryder. Katie Ryder passes it back to Faith. Faith passes over to Kaylee Jackson. And we have a call from the refs. The ball is currently in the hands of number 10, passing to number 22, passing back to number 40, passing to 20, 20 back to 40. 40 passes over to 22, who shoots and scores. We have less than a minute left on the ball, with Faith passing the ball over to Katie Ryder, who passes the ball to Kaylee Jackson, and we have a call from the refs. We have Katie Ryder out, starting with the ball. Katie passes over to number 5, but is stolen by number 40, currently moving across the court. Pass over to number 20, who shoots and scores. Currently, Micah O'Neill on the home team has the ball. Passing over to Faith Hernandez there in the center. Faith moves closer, passing it to Katie Ryder along the way, passing over to Micah O'Neill, passing back to Katie Ryder. Katie passes back to Micah. Micah passes over to Faith. Faith shoots, and she does not score. 22 on the away team currently has the ball, passing to 40, who shoots but does not score. An attempted rebound is made, but is not successful. That brings us to an end of the quarter with a score of 17 on SEM and Silver Lake High School at 22, bringing us to the fourth quarter of the game. All right, we are currently in the fourth quarter of the girls' varsity game. Micah O'Neill will start off with the ball, passing over to Faith Hernandez. Faith passes over to Micah O'Neill. Micah passes to Maddie. Maddie passes to Faith down there at the bottom. Faith to Audrey Ryder, who shoots and does not score. Attempted rebound by Maddie Beatty, but is not successful. The ball will start off with Faith Hernandez on the home team. Faith passes the ball over here to Maddie, who shoots and does not score. Number 40 on the away team takes the ball, and we have a call from the ref. a foul on the home team. You will start the ball out with number 20 on the away team. Passing the ball over to number 10, passing to 40. 40 passes to 20, 20 back to 40, 40 over to 10, 10 back to 40. 40 passes to number 20, 20 over to 22, 22 to 24, 34. Attempts to shoot but does not make it. Maddie Beatty has the ball currently for the home team, passing to Micah O'Neill. Micah passing to Faith. Faith passing to Maddie. Maddie passes back to Faith, passing to Audrey. Audrey attempts to shoot but does not make. Rebound attempted by Kaylee Jackson. We have number 34 out shooting for the opposing team. Micah O'Neill starts out with the ball, passing over to Faith, passing back to Katie Ryder, passing back over to Micah O'Neill. Micah passes back to Katie, Katie over to Faith, who shoots but does not score, and we have an attempted rebound by Addie, but it's not good. We have a foul on the away Mustangs team. You will start the ball with Micah O'Neill. Micah passes the ball to Addie, who shoots and scores. Currently, number 10 passes the ball to number 20, passing back to 10, back to 20, passing back to 10, back to 20, 20 back to 10, passing to 22, passing to 40, who shoots and scores. Faith Hernandez on the home team currently has the ball, moving up the court. Passing the ball to Micah O'Neill, and we have a foul. We have Micah O'Neill shooting for the home team. All right, we have number 20 on the 40 on the away team with the ball, passing to 24, back to 40. 40 passes over here to 20, 20 to 24, 24 to 40, 40 to 24, 24 to 40, 20 to 24, 24 to 40. 40 passes over here to number 20, 20 passes to 24, back to 20, back to 24, passes to 40. 40 passes over to 20, 20 passes to 24, 24 to 40, who shoots and does not score. We have Addie, who grabs the ball, but we have a call from the ref. We have 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining of this game. Number 20 on the Silver Lake High School team will start with the ball, passing over here to number 40. 40 passes to number 24. 24 to number number 20 shoots and scores. We have Micah O'Neill on the home team with the ball, who shoots and scores. And we have a timeout on the floor. With 5 minutes and 16 seconds left of this game, we have the home Mustangs at 23 and the visiting Mustangs at 30. We have number 40 checking the ball to number 20, currently moving up the court. Passing the ball back to number 40, passing the ball to 20. 20 passes back to 40, 40 over to 22, 22 to 24, 24 to 20, 20 over to 22, who shoots and scores. We have Faith Hernandez at home with the ball, passing over to Kaylee, and we have a call from the refs. We have Kaylee Jackson shooting for the Mustangs. We have number 32 taking the ball, passing it over to number 20. Passing the ball over to 40. 40 passes back to 20. 20 to 24. 24 passes, and Faith Hernandez takes the ball, passing and making a shot, bringing us up to 25 points. Number 40 on the away team has the ball, but we have a call from the refs. We have 4 minutes and 28 seconds remaining of this game. All right, we're going to start the ball with the Silver Lake team. Number 20 will check to number 10. Okay, we have number 10 currently moving up the court, passing back to number 20. 20 is knocked out of bounds. We have a foul on the home Mustangs team. We have number 20 shooting for the away Mustangs. We have a rebound by 22, passing to number 20, passing to 10, passing over to 40, 40 passes to 20, 20 passes to 10, 10 over to 40, 40 over to 20, 20 to 22, who shoots and scores, bringing their score up 2 points. Micah O'Neill currently has the ball on the Mustangs home team. Micah attempts to shoot the ball, but that gets knocked out of her hand. Kaylee grabs the ball, passing to Katie, getting passed back to Micah. We have a foul on the away Mustangs. Currently, Micah O'Neill shooting for the home Mustangs. All right, we have number 40 of the away Mustangs with the ball passing to number 20, passing to 22. 22 decides to move forward and go try to shoot, but does not make it. We have Addie shooting for the Mustangs. Number 40 has taken the ball, passing to number 10, currently moving up the court. Katie Ryder steals the ball from number 10, passing to Micah O'Neill. We have a foul called from the refs on the Silver Lake Mustangs. Katie Ryder will be shooting for the Mustangs. All right, we have number 40 on the away Mustangs with the ball passing to number 22. 22 passes to number 10. 10 decides what to do with the ball, decides to head over to number 20. Number 20 passes over to number 22. 22 over to 40 and is blocked by Faith Hernandez. We have 3 minutes remaining of this quarter. The ball will start with number 20 on the Silver Lake team. Number 20 passes the ball over to number 10. Number 10 moves up the court, deciding what to do with the ball. 10 passes over to number 40. Number 40 moves up the court, and Faith steals the ball. However, number 32 steals the ball from Faith. Passing the ball over to 20, we have Micah on number 20. 20 moves up the court, deciding what to do with the ball. She shoots. Micah passes the ball over to Faith Hernandez. And we have a foul call on the ref for the home Mustangs. We have Faith Hernandez shooting for the Mustangs. All right, we have number 20 on the away Mustangs, passing the ball over to 34, and we have a foul called on the home Mustangs. We have number 20 shooting for the away Mustangs. We have 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining of this game. We have Addie McFarland passing the ball to Micah O'Neill, moving across the court, passing to Kaylee Jackson, who shoots and does not score. We have a call from the refs. We have Kaylee Jackson out shooting for the Mustangs. We have number 34, away Mustangs, taking the ball, passing over to 32. 32 passes over to 20, currently has the ball. Moving up the court, passing to 34. 34 moves closer to the hoop, passing to number 40. Number 40 decides what to do with the ball. She decides to pass to number 20. 20 passes to 22. 22 moves closer to the hoop and shoots and scores, and we have a foul. With a foul called on the home Mustangs. Currently, number 22 is shooting for the away Mustangs. All right, we have Kaylee Jackson taking the ball, passing over to Maddie. Maddie passes all the way over to Faith. Faith moves closer to the hoop and shoots, but does not score. Kaylee Jackson rebounds the ball, giving the home Mustangs 2 points. We have a timeout on the floor with 1 minute and 34 seconds left to go of the game. We have number 20 on the away team, starting with the ball, passing to 22, currently moving up the court. Number 22 moves closer to the hoop and shoots, but we have a call from the refs. We have number 22 shooting for the away Mustangs. All right, we have Katie Ryder passing the ball to Faith Hernandez, currently moving up the court with the ball. Faith decides what to do. She shoots, and she does not score. Number 22 on the away team grabs the ball, passes to number 40. Number 40 to number 20, and we have a call from the refs. We have 1 minute and 10 seconds left of this game, with number 20 shooting for the away Mustangs. We have Katie Ryder starting with the ball, passing to Faith Hernandez, currently moving up the court. Faith passes over to Maddie. Maddie passes over to Katie. Katie to Faith, who shoots and does not score. We have an out-of-bounds ball with 53 seconds left on the clock. We will start the ball with number 20, checking to number 22, currently moving up the court. Number 22 passes over to number 34. 34 passes to 20. 20 is moving up the court. 20 passes over to 22. 22 over to 40. And we have a foul. We have number 40 shooting for the away Mustangs team. Okay, we start the ball with Rylan Schletterwitz passing the ball over to Ali Rohde, currently moving up the court with the ball. Ali shoots, and she does not score. We have an attempted rebound by Sydney Hoisman, passing to Ali Rohde, passing to Josie, passing over to Jenna, passing to Sydney, passing to Ali, who shoots but does not score. We have a call from the refs. We have less than 10 seconds left of this game, with Ryland shooting for the Mustangs. All right, we have number 40 on the away team with the ball moving up the court, passing to number 32, and we are out of time for this game with the final score of 33 to 41 with the visitors winning. Just congratulations to all of our Mustangs that played. You played really hard, and we would like to thank everyone for supporting us in person and on the YouTube. We are going to switch games here, and we will be back in about 20 All right, we got about 10 minutes left of this switch time. We will get started in about All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got about 3 minutes and 30 seconds left until we begin. This game will be the varsity boys basketball game. Um, so we will get started in about 3 minutes. So don't go anywhere. And we want to once again thank you all for your support. And we will get started.
Good evening and welcome to the boys basketball contest between the visiting Silver Lake Mustangs and your own SEM Mustangs. Starters, first for the visitors from Silver Lake. Number 3, a 5'8" senior, Owen Rosno. Number 5, a 5'10" sophomore, Quinn Rosno. Number 11, a 5'11" senior, Brock Carr. Number 13, a 5'7" sophomore, Keaton Carr. Number 23, a 6'1" junior, Jake Kinnehan. Now for your own SEM Mustang. Number 0, 6'3" junior, Kellen Eggleston. Number 1, 6'1" junior, Noah Eggleston. Number 10, 6' senior, Tucker Wetzel. Number 14, 6' soft junior, Creighton Klein. And number 24, 6'5" junior, Jason Goodhart. Good luck to both teams.
All right, it looks like the ball is in the hands of number 0, Kellen Eggleston. Kellen passes over to Tucker Weitzel. Tucker passes back to Kellen. Kellen over to Tucker. Tucker moves over and passes to Noah Eggleston. Noah moves closer and passes to Tucker. Tucker over to Kellen. Kellen over to Creighton. Creighton over to Tucker. Tucker passes over to Creighton. Creighton passes over to Tucker. However, number 23 on the opposing team grabs the ball and knocks it out of bounds. Number 13 will start with the ball by checking it to number 3, currently moving down the court. Number 3 passes over to number 5. Number 5 over to 23. 23 to 13. 13 over to 3. 3 shoots, and he scores. It looks like Creighton has taken the ball, passing to Noah, and we have a call from the refs. A foul on the visiting Mustangs team. The ball is going to start in Kellen's hands, pass to Noah, who shoots and does not score. Number 23 takes the ball, passing to number 3, currently moving up the court. Number 3 passes to 23. 23 moves down and passes to 13. 13 passes to 5, who shoots and scores. Kellen Eggleston currently has the ball on our team, who moves closer, passes to Creighton, who shoots and does not score. Number 23 on the opposing team takes the ball and passes it to number 3, currently moving down the court with the ball, passing over to number 5. Number 5 shoots and scores. However, we have a call from the refs. We have a foul on the home Mustangs team. Number 11 from the opposing team starts, passing to number 3, who shoots and does not score. Currently, Creighton Line has the ball, passing over to 10. And Tucker Whitesturl. Tucker passes over to Creighton, and Creighton passes to Kellen Eggleston. However, we have a call from the refs. Kellen Eggleston will start with the ball on our team. Passing over to Creighton Line, passing to Kellen, who shoots and does not get a point. However, rebounded by number 24, Jason Guthrie. We have a foul on the away Mustangs team. We have Noah Eggleston shooting for the Mustangs. We have Kellen Eggleston starting with the ball being passed to Noah, pass to Creighton. Creighton takes the ball closer to the hoop, passes to Kellen, and we have a call from the refs. We have Kellen Eggleston starting for the Mustangs. Kellen passes over to Creighton, who shoots and does not score. Number 5 on the opposing team takes the ball, passing it to number 3. Number 3 currently moving down the court. Passes over to number 5. Number 5 passes to number 23. 23 decides what to do with the ball, passing over to number 3. Number 3 struggling to pass to someone. Moves closer to the hoop, passes over to number 5. Number 5 currently moves down the court with the ball, passing to number 13, passes over to number 23, passing over to 3, passing once again over to number 5, and we have a foul from the refs. We have number 11 starting for the opposing team. Okay, we're going to try this again. We have number 11 for the opposing team, passing to number 5, or number 1. Yeah, number 5, sorry. Passing to number 3, who moves closer and shoots and is blocked. Kellen Eggleston took the ball, currently moving across the court, who scores. Currently number 23 takes the ball, passing to number 3. Number 3 passes over to number 5. Number 5 moves closer and passes to number 11. We have a call from the refs. Number 11 on the opposing team will start with the ball. Number 11 passes the ball over to number 13. Number 13 passes to number 23. 23 passes over to 11. 11 over to 5. 5 over to 3. 3 to 13. 13 to number 23. 23 to 5. And we have an out of bounds ball. We have Noah Kellen Eggleston starting with the ball, moving down the court. Kellen passes over to Tucker. Tucker passes to Jace Rosentrader. Jace passes to Jason. Jason to Kellen. Kellen to Creighton. Creighton attempts to pass. However, number 11 steals the ball, passing to number 3, currently moving down the court. Number 3 passes over to number 5. Number 5 passes number 23 over to number 13. 13 to 5. 5 decides what to do with the ball. He decides to move closer to the hoop. Pass to number 3. Number 3 over to number 5. 5 passes to number 3, who moves closer to the court, who tries to shoot but is blocked by Creighton. We have number 3 shooting for the Mustangs opposing team. All right, we have Kellen Eggleston with our team with the ball, passing over to Tucker, passing back over to Kellen, currently moving down the court, decides what to do with the ball. Kellen passes over to Tucker. Tucker passes back to Kellen. Kellen over to Jason. Jason attempts to shoot. It does not go in. Number 23 on the opposing team has the ball currently, passes over to number 3, moving up the court. He shoots and does not score. Jason takes the ball, passing it to Kellen Eggleston, currently moving up the court. Kellen shoots and he scores. Currently, number 5 has the ball, moves closer, and we have a call from the refs. Number 11 on the opposing team will start with the ball. Number 5, pass over to number 23, who shoots and does not score. Jason Guthard takes the ball, passing it over to Kellen, currently moving up the court. Kellen passes over to number 40, which is Ryan Arbuthnot, passing over to Tucker. Tucker passes back to Ryan. However, number 23 takes the ball, passing it to number 3, currently moving up the court, moves closer to the hoop and tries to shoot, but does not get it. Number 5 attempts to shoot, passing to number 3. Number 13 shoots, and it's not good. Tucker Whitesell has the ball, currently moving up the court. He has passed over to Jace Rosentrader. Kellen Eggleston now has the ball and shoots, and he does not score. And we have a call from the refs out of bounds. We have 2 minutes and 16 seconds remaining in the first quarter. We have Kellen Eggleston shooting for the Mustangs. All right, we start the ball off with number 13 on the opposing team, currently moving up the court with the ball. Passes over to number 3. Number 3 passes to number 5. Number 5 decides to pass over to 23. 23 over to number 5. Number 5 moves closer to the hoop, however, decides to pass to number 3. Number 3 over to 23. 23 over to 13. Back over to number 5. Number 5 decides to do with the ball and decides to move closer and pass to 23, passing over to number 3. Pass over to number 13. pass over to 5, pass over to 3. Number 3 moves closer, passes to number 11. And Jace Rosentrader currently has the ball, moving across the court, passing over to Kellen Eggleston. Kellen Eggleston currently holding the ball. Passes over to Cohen Rody. Cohen passes over to Jace Rosentrader. Jace passes to Tucker. Tucker moves closer, however decides to pass to Kellen, who moves close and shoots, and it does not go in. We have an out-of-bounds ball. We're starting the ball with number 11, passing over to number 3, currently moving up the court with the ball. Number 3 passes over to number 5, 5 over to 23, 23 to number 3. Number 3 passes over to number 13, 13 passes to 5, 5 over to 23, 23 over to 3, who shoots and scores. We have 30 seconds left on this game. And we have Kellen Eggleston with the ball on our team. He passes over to Tucker. Tucker passes to Cohen. Cohen shoots, and it does not go in. Number 3 on the opposing team has the ball, currently moving up the court. Number 3 shoots, and he scores. We have a timeout on the floor with the Mustangs home at 7 and the visiting Mustangs at 12. We are on quarter 2. All right, we're here on the second quarter, starting with the home Mustangs of 7 and the visiting Mustangs on 12. The visiting Mustangs will start with the ball. Looks like it's going to be number 11. Number 11 has the ball, passing to number 3, currently moving up the court. Number 3 passes over to number 5. Number 5 passes over to number 13, 13 over to 23, 23 back to number 13, 13 over to 5, 5 over to 23, passing to 13, passing over to number 5, passing to 3, who shoots and scores. Currently, Kellen Eggleston has the ball on our team, passing over to Creighton Line, passing to Jason Guthard. However, we have a call from the refs. We have a foul on the Mustangs visiting team. Number 24, Jason Guthard, will start with the ball, passing to Kellen Eggleston, and we have another call from the ref. We have another call for the visiting Mustangs. Number 0, Kellen Eggleston, with our team, will be shooting. All right, we have number 3 on the opposite team passing over to number 5. Number 5 decides what to do with the ball, moving closer, passes over to number 3, passing back to number 5, moves closer to the hoop, shoots, and it does not go in. Kellen Eggleston has the ball on our team, passing to Cohen Rohde, number 32. Ball rolls and gets put in Kellen's hand, shoots, and it's scored. Number 11 on the opposing team currently has the ball, passing to number 3, currently moving down the court. Number 3 passes over to number 5, number 5 to 23, 23 over to 3, 3 shoots and does not score. Number 14, Creighton Lyon, currently has the ball, moving down the court, passing to Kellen, passing to Cohen, who shoots, does not score. Number 23 on the opposing team takes the ball, passing to number 3, passes to 5. We have a timeout on the visiting Mustangs team. We will start the ball off with the opposing team, number 11. Number 11 will pass to number 5, currently moving up the court. Passing to number 43. Number 43 passes to number 5. Number 5 passes to number 23. 23 back to 5. 5 shoots and scores. Currently, number 40, Ryan Arbuthnot, has the ball, passing to Kellen Eggleston. Passing to Noah Eggleston. Passing back to Ryan Arbuthnot, moves closer to Kellen, passes the ball to Kellen. Kellen shoots and scores. Currently, number 5 has the ball on the opposing team, moving up the court, back to number 43, back to 5, over to 3. 3 passes back to 5. 5 passes to 3, who shoots and does not score. Noah Eggleston takes the ball, currently moving up the court, passing to Creighton Lyon. Creighton Lyon takes the ball and passes to Kellen Eggleston. Kellen all the way over to Ryan Arbuthnot. Ryan passes to Creighton Lyon. Creighton gets the ball stolen by number 3. Who gets the ball stolen by Noah Eggleston, currently moving up the court with the ball, who shoots and scores. Number 5 on the opposing team currently has the ball. Number 5 moves, passes to 11, who shoots but does not score. Jason Guthard currently has the ball, passing over to Noah Eggleston. Noah moves closer to Creighton, passes to Creighton. Creighton shoots but does not score. Number 23 on the opposing team took the ball, passes to number 3, currently moving up the court. Number 3 goes for a shot but does not make it. We have a foul on the home Mustangs team. Number 11 on the opposing team will be starting off with the ball. Okay, number 11 passes over to number 3, who passes to number 5. Number 5 moves closer to the hoop. However, Kellen Eggleston takes the ball, who went for a score and scored. Number 23 took the ball, passed to number 3, currently moving down the court. Number 3 shoots and does not score. Number 5 takes the ball. Number 5 passes to number 3. Number 3 decides what to do. He passes over to number 5, who shoots and did not score. Number 5 takes the ball again, passing to number 3. Number 3 passes back to 5. 5 back to 3, moves closer and attempts to shoot. We have a call from the refs. We have number 3 shooting for the opposing team. Noah Eggleston has the ball, passing to Kellen Eggleston, currently moving up the court with the ball. Passes to Jason Guthard. However, the opposing team, number 11, takes the ball, passing to number 5, passes to number 3, currently moving up the court with the ball. Number 3 passes to number 5, 5 over to 13, 13 back to 5. 5 passes to number 3. Number 3 passes to number 5, who shoots and does not score. Kellen Eggleston currently has the ball for our team, moving towards his hoop, who shoots, however, does not go in. Number 23 takes the ball, passing to number 5, currently moving up the court. Number 5 passes over to number 13, passing to 23, passing over to 3, who passes to 5. 5 passes back to 3. Three passes over here to 5. 5 moves closer, however, passes back to 3. Number 3 passes over to number 5. Number 5 moves closer, passes to number 11, who shoots, however, it does not go in. Tucker Weitzel takes the ball over to our side of the court, and we have a call from the refs. We have 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining until halftime. All right, we start with Noah having the ball, moving closer, passing to Jason, passing to Kellen. Kellen passes over to number 14, which is Creighton line. Creighton moves closer, passing to Jason. Jason moves closer to the hoop and attempts to shoot. However, we have a call from the ref. Number 11 starts with the ball, checking to number 3 on the opposing team, currently moving up the court with the ball. Number 5 starts with number 3 passes to number 5, goes back to number 3. Number 3 moves closer, ball goes out of his hands, pass to Creighton line, over to Kellen Eggleston, and we have a ball out of bounds. The ball will start with Kellen Eggleston on the home Mustangs team, being passed to Noah Eggleston. Noah passes back to Kellen. Kellen over to Creighton. Creighton over to Jason. However, number 3 gets the ball on the opposing team. Number 3 passes over to number 13, back to number 3. And we have a foul. We have number 3 shooting out for the Mustangs, visiting team, and 17 seconds till halftime. We start with Cohen Rohde passing the ball over to Kellen Eggleston, moving up the court, passing to Noah, passing to Jason, passing back to Kellen, passing to Noah, passing over to Cohen, and the ball goes out of bounds. Kellen Eggleston will start with the ball. Kellen passes over to Noah. However, number 3 takes the ball, shoots, and does not score. The Mustangs home have 17. The visiting Mustangs have 20 points, and we are in a halftime. We will be back in approximately 10 minutes with the We have 3 minutes remaining of All right, everyone, welcome back. We're going to get started. The ball will be going to the Mustangs home, Kellen Eggleston. Kellen passes over to Noah Eggleston, currently moving up the court, passing over to Creighton line. Creighton passes to Tucker, who shoots and does not score. Number 23 takes the ball, passing it to number 3, passing the ball to number 13, passing back to 3. 3 move closer to the hoop. Passing back to number 5. Number 5 moves closer to the hoop, shoots, and scores. Kellen Eggleston has the ball currently, passing over to Tucker Whitesole. Tucker moves closer to the hoop, passing over to Kellen Eggleston. Kellen passes over to Jason, who shoots and scores. Number 3 took the ball, passing over to number 5. Number 5 passed to 23, who attempted to pass, however, got knocked out of bounds. Number 11 will take the ball on the opposing team. Number 11 passes over to number 3. Number 3 passes back to 13. 13 over to 5. 5 to 3. 3 to 5. 5 shoots and scores. Kellen Eggleston takes the ball, moving up the court, passing to Creighton line. Creighton passes to Tucker. Tucker attempts to pass to Jason, is knocked out of bounds. Noah starts out with the ball, passing to Creighton. Creighton moves, passing over to Kellen Eggleston. Kellen passes back to Creighton. Creighton passes over to Noah Eggleston. Noah passes to Creighton. Creighton moves closer to the hoop, passes to Noah, who shoots but does not score. Creighton grabs the ball and tries to rebound, however does not make it. Number 10 takes the ball, passes to Zero, who shoots but does not score. Number 3 on the opposing team takes the ball, currently moving up the court. Number 3 passes back to number 5. Number 5 moves over, passing to 23. 23 passes back to 13. 13 passes over to 3. 3 to 5. 5 moves closer to the hoop, shoots, and scores. Currently, Kellen Eggleston has the ball, moving up the court, who shoots and does not score. Number 3 has the ball, moving up the court, passing over to number 5. 5 passes to 23, who shoots and does not score. Tucker took the ball, passed to Kellen. Kellen passed to Noah, and the ball went out of bounds. Number 3 will take the ball, checking to number 5. Number 5 tries to pass to 13, but Tucker intercepts and shoots and scores. Currently, number 13 on the opposing team has the ball, passing to number 5, passing to 3, passing to 23. 23 passes back to 5. 5 moves closer, shoots, and does not score. Kellen Eggleston takes the ball, moves over to our side, and shoots and does not score. Number 23 takes the ball, passing over to 11, passes to number 3, moving up the court currently with the ball. Number 3 passes over to number 23. 23 passes up to 5. 5 over to 3. 3 moves closer to the hoop and shoots but does not make it. Number 1, Noah Eggleston takes the ball, moves closer and shoots, however does not go in. Number 3 takes the ball, currently moving up the court. Number 3 passes to 13. 13 passes back to 3, who shoots and scores. We have a timeout on the floor. We're going to start the ball with Ryan Arbuthnot, passing to Creighton Line. Creighton Line moves up the court with the ball, getting it knocked out of his hands, and we have a call from the ref. Number 11 will check the ball to number 3 on the opposing team, currently moving up the court. Number 3 passes over to number 5. Number 5 over to 23, 23 to 13, 13 to 3, 3 to 5. 5 thinks about what he's doing, passes to 3, who moves closer, gets the ball knocked out of his hands. Currently the ball is in Noah's hands. Moving closer to the hoop, passing over to Kellen, passing to Cohen Rohde, and we have a call from the ref. We have Cohen Rhodey shooting for the Mustangs home.
I assume somebody probably took You?
This is my second time doing this. We have number 3 on the opposing team with the ball, passing to number 5. Number 5 moves closer to the hoop, shoots, and does not score. Kellen Eggleston takes the ball, moving up the court. Kellen shoots, and he does not score. Number 11 takes the ball, passing it to number 3, currently moving up the court. Number 3 shoots and does not score. Number 3 takes the ball, moving closer, gets knocked out of his hands, and we have a call from the refs. Number 11 will start with the ball, checking it to number 3. Number 3 currently has the ball, attempts to shoot, and does not make it. Jason Guthard will start with the ball, checking to number 10. Number 0, Kellen Eggleston, currently moving up the court. Kellen passes over to Cohen Rhodey. Cohen passes back to 10, over to Creighton, who shoots and scores. Number 3 has the ball, passing over to number 5. Number 5 passes to 23. 23 to 5, 5 to 3. 3 moves closer, passing to 5. 5 passes back to 3. Three moves closer to the hoop, passes to 23, who shoots and does not score. Number 23 takes the ball, passing to number 3. Number 3 decides what to do. Number 3 moves closer, passes to number 5. Number 5 passes back to number 3. Number 3 passes over to number 5. 5 passes over to 13. 13 moves back and passes to 3. We have a foul on the refs. Number 5 will start with the ball. Number 5 passes to number 13. 13 moves up the court, passing to number 5. 5 passes back to number 3. Number 3 passes to number 5. Number 5 moves closer to the hoop, and we'll have a call from the refs. We have less than a minute left on the third quarter, and the Mustangs home 25, and the Mustangs visitors 30. Number 1, Noah Eggleston, currently has the ball, moving up the court. Noah passes over to Tucker Weitzel, who passes to Jason. However, number 5 takes the ball, passing to number 3. Number 3 moves up the court. We have a call from the refs. Number 11 starts with the ball, passing to number 13. 13 passes over to number 3. 3 moves closer to the hoop, however, passes to 13, who passes to 5, who shoots and scores. Noah Eggleston has the ball currently. Noah passes to Jason, who shoots and scores. That brings us to an end of the quarter. We are now entering quarter 4 with the Mustangs home 27 and the visitors 23. All right, we are back with the 4th quarter. It looks like it's Mustang Jason Guthard's ball, checking to Noah Eggleston, currently moving up the court with the ball. Noah passes over to Kellen. Kellen passes to Jason. Jason shoots, and we have a call from the refs. Jason Guthard is out there shooting for the home team of the Mustangs. Jason Guthard takes the ball, passing it to Kellen Eggleston, passing to Noah, who passes to Tucker. Tucker passes over to Noah. Noah over to Jason. Jason passes over there to Tucker. Tucker moves and passes to Noah. Noah to Tucker. Tucker passes to Creighton. Creighton back to Tucker. Tucker passes to Kellen. Kellen shoots and does not score, and we have a call on the right. Kellen Eggleston will take the ball for the home Mustangs team. Kellen passes over to Noah, passing to Tucker, passing to Kellen, back to Tucker. Tucker moves closer, shoots, and it's no good. 23 takes the ball, passing to number 5, currently moving up the court. 5 passes over to number 3. Three passes over to number 5. Number 5 passes to 23. 23 over to 3. 3 over to 23. 23 passes back to 3, passing over to 5. 5 passes over to 11. 11 passing to 3. Kellen Eggleston takes the ball, and we have a call on the refs. We have a timeout on the field. Kellen Eggleston will start with the ball, passing to Noah Eggleston, currently moving up the court. Noah passes over to Kellen. Kellen shoots and scores, bringing the Mustangs up to 29 points. Number 5 currently has the ball. Number 5 passes over to number 3. Number 3 moves closer and passes to number 5. Number 5 passes to 13, who shoots and scores. Kellen Eggleston has the ball, moving up the court, passing over to Creighton Line. Creighton Line passes to Tucker. Tucker passes back to Creighton. Creighton over to Jason. Jason is moving up the court, passing over to Kellen. Kellen passes over to Noah. Noah moves closer to the hoop, passing over to Creighton, who shoots and does not score. Kellen Eggleston has the ball and rebounded. We have a foul. Kellen Eggleston will be shooting on behalf of the Mustangs. Number 11 will start with the ball, checking to number 3. Number 3 moves up the court with the ball. Number 3 passes over to number 5. Number 5 passes to 13. 13 to 23. 23 hands off to number 3, who moves closer, shoots, and is not taken. Noah Eggleston currently has the ball, moving down the court. Noah passes over to Creighton Line. Creighton Line moves closer, shoots, but does not score. We have a call from the refs.
Wait.
Number 11 will start off with the ball, passing over to number 5. Number 5 moves up the court. Number 5 passes over to number 13. 13 over to 3. 3 moves over, shoots, and does not get a point. Passing to number 23, who shoots and does score. Noah Eggleston currently has the ball, moving up the court, who shoots and does not score. Number 5 on the opposing team takes the ball, passing to number 3, currently moving up the court. Three passes to 23. 23 passes back to number 3. Number 3 moves closer, passing to number 5. 5 passes to 3. We have a timeout on the court. We have 3 minutes and 50 seconds left of this game. Number 11 on the visiting Mustangs will take the ball first. Number 11 passes over to number 3. 3 passes over to number 5. 5 back to number 3, passing all the way over to 13. 13 passes back to 5. 5 passes back to 3. 3 moves closer. Passes over there to number 23. 23 passes over to number 3. And we have a foul on the court. Number 11 will start out with the ball, passing over to number 5. Number 5 moves up the court. Kellen, Noah Eggleston gets the ball, passing to Kellen, who shoots and scores. Kellen Eggleston will start with the ball. Someone's hand hit the back.
Oh, it's true. It was true. I was wondering what he was doing.
Number 11 on the opposing team will start off with the ball. Number 11 passes over to number 5. Number 5 passes over to number 3, moving up the court. Number 3 shoots and scores. However, we have a foul on the court. 24, Jason Guthard will start with the ball. Kellen Eggleston currently has the ball, moving up the court. Passing to Creighton line, passing over to Noah Eggleston, moves closer to the hoop and shoots but does not score. Number 11 takes the ball, passing to 5. 5 passes to 3. 3 back to 5. 5 back to 3. Back to 5. Number 5 passes to 3. Noah Eggleston steals and shoots and scores a point. Kellen Eggleston had the ball stolen by number 11. Moving up the court, number 3 with the ball. We have a foul on the court. Jason Guthard will be shooting for the Mustangs.
How many fouls can you get in like a minute? Not even a minute.
A lot, apparently.
That was a lot.
Come on, Jason. Number 23 takes the ball, passing over to number 3. Number 3 passes over there to number 13. Number 13 passes over to number 3, passing to 23, passing back to 3. Creighton line takes the ball, passing to Noah, passing to Creighton. Number 3 currently has the ball, moving up the court, passing to number 3, moves closer to the hoop, passes to 11, who shoots and scores. Creighton line currently has the ball, passing to Noah Eggleston. Noah moves closer to the hoop, shoots, and does not score. Number 3 on the opposing team takes the ball, passing to number 5, back to number 3, Number 3 takes it back to 5. 5 over to 3. 3 moves up the court. 3 passes to 13. And we have a foul. That's 2. And we have 14. We have a timeout on the field.
Hold it. I think they're trying to hold it. I'm so nervous. Dude, imagine Toby just dunks it. Oh.
We need to win.
What?
We need to win.
You need a what?
We need to win.
I know. Imagine Creighton hits a 3 and then another 3 like that. That would never happen. Like, you can't just keep this way. Most custom. I feel like there's going to be a guy wide open. It always is when you have a team that's probably some of them are less athletic.
Jason Guthard will start by checking the ball to Kellen Eggleston, who is currently moving up the court. Kellen passes back to number 24. Jason Guthard passes over to Noah Eggleston, passing back to Kellen, who passes over and to 14. Creighton line. Creighton passes to Tucker, who passes over to Noah, back to Tucker. Tucker moves closer to the hoop, passing to 14. Creighton line. Number 11 takes the ball, currently moving across the court. 11 passes back to 13. 13 over to 3. 3 takes the ball and passes to number 5, and we have a call on the court from the Rocks. Number 3 on the opposing team is shooting now. We have 1 point for the opposing team. Kellen Eggleston takes the ball, passing over to Noah Eggleston, moving up the court. Currently, Jason Guthard has the ball, passing over to Noah Eggleston, who shoots and does not score. Currently, number 3 takes the ball, moving across the court, and we have a call from the Rocks. We have 37 seconds left of this game. Number 3 will be shooting on the opposing team. Jason Guthard takes the ball, passing to Tucker Whitesell, moving across the court, who shoots and does not score. We have a call on the field. Number 3 will be shooting for the opposing Mustangs. Ryan Arbuthnot takes the ball, passing to Kellen Eggleston, currently moving across the court. Kellen shoots and does not score. Number 23 takes the ball, passing to number 3, currently moving up the court, and we have a call from the refs. Number 3 will be shooting on the opposing Mustangs team. Brian Arbuthnot takes the ball, passing over to Creighton Line over here, passing over to Kellen Eggleston, who shoots and does not score. 23 takes the ball. We have less than 10 seconds left on the clock. Number 23 will be shooting for the Mustangs, opposing team. Ryan Arbuthnot takes the ball, passing over to Creighton Line, who shoots and does not score. We have less than 1 second left on the board. That is it, folks, for our Mustang home team has 37, and your visiting Mustangs have 47 points. That brings an end to the night. We are going to do our after-game prayer. All right, that brings an end to our night. I would like to thank everyone so much for watching. Your support was greatly needed. I would like to support all the fans that were here in person. I wish all of you a great drive home, and we will see you all next time.